should work. Let's see. Let's quickly check YouTube if that's also working. I have no idea. Not that I work on something and it doesn't really do something. Let's see again. Where am I? Alright, yeah, it's working. Let's see. Oh, 5 people are there. Alright, welcome. After half a year, I decided to stream again. For some of you probably know, I'm currently digitalizing all my old comics. These are all in German, so I'm translating them into English, and in the end I will upload them to DeviantArt and Patreon beforehand. So there's already another comic on Patreon, so if you want to read that now, you can only do that through becoming a patron. Hey King Dragon Boy TV, how's it going? First person after my hiatus. So yeah, I didn't really know what to do, like what to stream, because when it comes to my 3D animation, it's pretty difficult to stream that, because it's so resource intense or expensive. Additionally to that, I got a computer upgrade, so I had to make sure that my computer is also running, and that I have some content that I can actually stream, because some things just aren't really good for that, for the reasons I said before. Sadly, you don't have a computer? That's alright, man. The time will come. I didn't have a computer for most of my life. I was, let's see, how old was I? I was 26 when I got my first computer. So I'm 38 now, and I basically had to just I had to use like public computers if I wanted to look things up, for example. There's this streamer that told me that I should stream, and not just like once a week, but 3 times a week. Let's see if I can manage that. What? Dragon Warrior Community Club. Interesting. I'm at the amazing Spidey Tube channel, Aladdin, Dragon's Son, and others. I have never heard of them. We're going these transformations for what? What are you doing? You mean why I'm doing transformations? Why am I doing this bullshit over here? I don't know, man. I just make them because I want to. That's how it's always been. Always making I have always been making transformations for all my life. I mean, this comic over here is from 2015, no 2016, and other comics I have published are from 2012, for example. The oldest one that I still have are from 1999. The oldest comic I have is not really especially about transformations, but more about Star Wars and Pokemon. Going to bed? Then good night. I know I'm always like starting my stream always when someone is about to go to bed, because it's nighttime somewhere, and the people that I usually have as an audience are from an area where it's already like nighttime. Let's see. So the US is not that late yet. So they are about like 6 to 9 or 6 to 8, 9 hours. That's like 16, 19 o'clock. Okay, so this comic I'm currently drawing is about a guy that has been bitten by a dragoon and is becoming a dragoon himself. So basically, they are like werewolves, but with the difference that they don't transform into wolves or anthropomorphic wolves, but dragons, which I think is a much cooler thing. Because wolves, those are just like these regular, non-special beings, but a dragon, claws, horns, wings, and in some cases fire. I always prefer that, because which is the reason why I'm not a fan of werewolf movies. I have I have werewolf movies like Underworld, but I don't. Uh, I bought. Whoops, that's kind of wrong. Um, Underworld 3, but I never opened it because I can't watch these movies. It's not interesting for me anymore. Before I was able to make my own transformations, I watch those. But now that I have the ability to make my own, I don't have to watch them anymore. I would just get upset by how these have been executed and how they are nothing new. Oh no, this is the right height. This is not the right height. So it's like. So this guy has been bitten by a dragon one a little bit more than 1 day ago, and for some reason he's now this. Okay, so he gets hurt because oh yeah, he's giving him some sort of a anti-venom to or okay, what's going to happen is explained in the text, and I have to draw everything first, so bear with me. I'm doing like 1 page a day, depending on how complex or detailed the page is. Let's see, did I already publish a page today? Because I'm publishing 1 page every day. And I'm currently publishing what's it called? This one. That's the comic that I am publishing. It's available in PDF form on my Patreon, and all the pages are slowly published every day, 1 page. So let's see, I think page 7 is the one that it's going to be released today. He's like he's like crying all the time. "Oh, please, Ryan, don't do it." Because he's totally upset that his favorite nephew has been bitten by an evil imperial dragon, uh, imperial dragoon. Because those are the bad guys. They are monsters. They want to. What they want to do is seen in the beginning of the page. It's not public yet because I want to make those pages first before I publish anything. Question is if I can actually get all pages out in time. Before the other comics last page has been published. I think those are 12 pages. When I have page 7 today, there are 5 pages more, but this one has like this is page 10. So I can start publishing this, but the finished thing comes then afterwards. There's one thing that I am doing besides this. I made 1 year ago a map for a community project, and I'm working on this year's community project as well, and I'm going to work on that project once this page is done. Talking so much is obviously a little bit. Oh, look at that, he gets wingsies. And Renelo is freaking out. There are so many errors in these drawings, which is also a reason why I'm doing these. Let's see, because his head looks like he's looking straight but not up. That looks more like it. Something that I definitely shouldn't do is talk and work at the same time, because that's really, really exhausting. I don't know how other people do that. Which is also a reason why I'm so bad at online multiplayer. I used to play Apex Legends, but when I played with other people, they were just wondering why I'm not talking. And this yawning just now is because my brain is so over overwhelmed. You can thank autism for that. That hand looks weird. Okay, I drew that panel over there, so hmm. So it's so dumb. Like when I stream, I always think, oh, I have to talk, I have to talk, I have to engage, I have to engage. Yeah, that's the reason why I stopped streaming also because I can't focus on my work. I don't know how people do that. It exhausts me very quickly. So I'd rather sit here, say nothing, just do my stuff, and just hope that people are okay with that. That hand is completely wrong. So it comes more like this. Now that hand is too small. Problem is that it you see it gets like all weird. Okay, here he transforms back because he doesn't want to become an evil dragon. Okay. Now I've got the room here. Okay, let's translate. Bruh. Din dun. What's serum in English? Is that the same word? Google Translate's going to help. Serum. Okay, it's the same word. So in this universe or version, okay, Dragoon are evil. And there are no good Dragoon, and he wants to like make one that is not controlled by the evil empire. like like these stereotypical empire tropes. Alright. I did an all-nighter to develop it, which prevents that you turn into an imperial dragoon. So back then I had already established the evil imperial dragoon and the regular dragoon that are not evil. What am I doing? Let's see. The thing is, right now, Ryan thinks that he stops him, that he's that he stops him from becoming a dragoon at all. But he has a different plan. He wants to make him a dragoon that is not evil, so to fight the evil Pangadian Empire. I don't know if I should have already defined the Pangadian Empire. Now this will hurt a little. So like he's getting a shot. That's how he's getting the serum in him. Always these needles everywhere. And yeah, the Imperial Dragoon have obviously implemented some defense mechanisms. You can't stop Dragoon. Why did the Dragoon bite him? Because he's evil? No. That Dragoon isn't evil. Imperial Dragoon aren't evil. No, wait a minute. That Dragoon was not an Imperial Dragoon that bit him. But he was too corrupted already. So he places his hope into him. Oh god, no! Ryan, please calm down! Let's see, he's already trying. Bro, he has. What happened to you? What happened to Renato that he's crying constantly? Like, did an Imperial Dragoon kill his entire family or something? Because lore-wise, the Empire did kill his in quotation marks father, because he was adopted by a human that gave him some books where he learned how to use puranium to make himself more human. He wanted to become a human, but he messed up, which is why he looks like a weird human dinosaur hybrid. Maybe that wasn't established back then. Ryan, stop! That Dragoon defense system has been activated. If you completely transform now, it will cancel out the serum. No, I don't want that. Let's see. Um, hmm. Whoops. Hey. Ryan, stop. No. Don't do it. Maybe scale it down a bit like this. Hold on. That's better. Wait, how big is it? 36, okay. The serum will lose its effect. So this is like him talking, well, not really. Dang it. So he's basically saying, no, I don't want that. Just like that. Meditative breathing. Oops. Alrighty. Now let's make that this is a reason why I prefer Krita over Photoshop. Although I don't really know if Photoshop still doesn't have these features. Like you have these guides and you can lock your lines to them. Your mouse movement. No, I'm not tired. I'm just overwhelmed, like always. That's what autism for me does. When I'm like doing my work, but I'm doing these additional things that these are tiring me so much that I'm yawning. Why am I tired? Exhausted, yes. But I'm not tired in the sense of oops. Having slept too little. I will always yawn. I can't do anything about it. Which begs the question, is streaming for me really a good idea? Yes, mistakes can help me learn, which is why I'm so good at the things that I do. However, they cannot prevent my organism to behave the way it does. Honestly, I would not stream if I could afford it. I shouldn't talk. Wait. Let's give him a mouse pad. I wonder how people do that. Like gaming, streaming and talking all the time, or playing a multiplayer game and talking all the time. Doing multiple things simultaneously. This is extremely exhausting. Hmm. Keyboard. Why? Right. Wait. This chair is just a regular human chair, but Renelo is not a regular human. He has a very weird body. A very weird body. So he needs to have a much bigger area where he can sit on. And like he doesn't even need a back thing. You know these things chairs have, these back things here. He doesn't need those. His body is leaning more forward and his legs are helping against that. Is that from a song? I don't drink coffee. I drink water. I used to drink coffee, but once I realized it doesn't help, and it actually made me more tired. The best way to fight tiredness is closing your eyes. Let's see. Closing your ears. And just wait. See? I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know this song at all. I'm only listening to Eurodance, which was a music genre published from 1992 till 1996. And a couple of small independent artists that published some songs in the last 10 years. Whoops. Like AK Swift, publishing 2 songs in 2018 and 2017. Best music genre in the world. It calms my mind so fast. I could listen to it during streaming. Let's see. Like some form of ergonomic chair or something. Let's see. Also, a reason why I don't usually why I didn't stream all the time is because I was watching YouTube shorts and YouTube videos on my second screen, and you would hear that, and that would then again be like some copyright stuff. If this copyright thing wasn't a thing, I would probably let my favorite music play in the background all the time. The only music that I can play in the background is music that I made myself. I mean, YouTube has its own music library, so I could basically play YouTube music. Now, let's see. Turn this off. Take this one. that's not what. Where is it? There you are. Turn you off. Wait, not you. Let's do it like this. And now. Oh, I. This one. Whatever. Bro, the snapping distance is extreme. And that's the keyboard without a cable, with a cable. Okay. Now let's do the nose holes. Nose holes. Nose holes. Nose holes. Good luck with what? I'm kinda out of context. Okay. Now I need I see. This helps me to see like where I forgot. I'm dumb. Wrong layer. You can see where I kinda forgot to close the lines. So there is a gap, there is a gap. So I should probably is the gap? Where? Alright, um, nah. The walls need to be bright. Floor is like this. Then the table is this color. Okay. I see. I left that. Um, Very simple buildings, yes. Things do not have to be perfect. They just have to be able to tell a story. Um, so, uh, I need to add details. So, let's make this darker first and then there you go. Look how this looks now. Um, I don't want these trees to look like this, but to be like a separate layer on top, like. Next would be a color layer behind. Okay, hold on. Then and another layer for the grays. Okay, hold on. It needs to be actually pretty dark. Okay. Okay, there needs to be a sunrise. Let's see if that works. No outline, foreground color. Sub range, full range. What? I wonder. I mean, I get it. Right, this scales around this one. I need to figure out how to move it around. There we go. There. And let's get a few stars up here. And there we go. Linear be this. I forgot to draw the thing here. And down here too. Renelo is very Renelo is so quick when it comes to crying. He's and he stops. He doesn't cry. He does cry. He just no, please don't. Okay, now I need to. I always wonder. From a perspective, I mean, obviously you cannot have like a linear gradient that is also perspective. So you basically have to do it linearly and then distort it. Alright, that's alright. So that would be the page. Let's see. This one was 24. Because I always. Oh yeah, 28. Right. I already gave that the correct one. Why is that there? Wait. I don't know. Alright, not 7, it's like 3. Hold on. For some reason, like, yeah, that's totally buggy. Done. Next. Publish. By the way, if you want to always get the newest comic page, follow my DeviantArt account. Page 6. No AI. Dragoon. There's transformation. See more transformation on my YouTube channel. Starflower animation art. Cool thing is you can just write the link in here. Something that I like to do is that should actually every comic artist should do that. Link the previous page. Link the previous page to your next page, and the current page to the previous page too. So I copy this, and then six out of 12. Wait, did I see that right? I haven't linked page 4. How dare me? Is that page 4? I can't see. Yeah, that's page 4. So therefore you can always click on this, and then you can get back and forward to the next pages and back again. So people don't have to like hope for the algorithm to actually display one of those pairs to be the next page. I got a new watcher. So how many do I have now? $614. Alrighty. Okay. Welcome to my Doom map. I've been streaming my other project from last year, and I'm going to do this one also. Mm. This is everything I currently have, and it's by far not everything. I hope that I can actually finish it because I only have time until June 30th. And now I have to go to the bathroom. So Okay, let's see. What? Greece is hot? How dare they? That shows that there is a huge boundary. But be glad if it's hot. It's better than if it's cold. So, um, alright, so what I need to do next is so yeah, nice barrier and just that means you cannot walk through that anymore. You just walk and move and that's it. Okay, I need a sign either over here or over here that says this is how this thing works. Question is how bro. So this is 112. $120 pixels, and how high is that? 72. Alright, so 120 by 72 is the maximum. Let's do 75 by 50. Okay, that's the Doom palette. Let's give it a base color. And now I need that pixel brush. Hmm. You can walk. Good old tap water. Alright, so we have like 3 stages. Um, that's a cool thing about pixel art. You have just a few pixels to work with, and so it goes very quickly. think this is too big, dang it. Because, alright, that's too big. I should have started with like this. No, is that S then a blue? And a gray N. Hmm. I don't know how I should make it W. Like this. Oh. No, UN. There we go. And now just write what that means. So this is I could make this. see. I mean, neutral. Neutral or off. Alrighty. Now let's push everything a little bit around. There, and let me think. Like this. Yeah, like this. Alright, let's save it. Climate control control. Save as indexed if possible. Why was that last time not? Yep. Right, now let's open Slate. And it's a decal. It's supposed to become a decal. I have no idea how decals work. Right, decal def, like decals are graphics positioned over a line depth texture. Decals can be automatically generated during the game, blood splats, scorch marks, or they can be placed directly in the map for decorative purposes with a decal thing. Decals are defined in the decal def lump. Okay, how does a decal def look like? There's a picture, shade. X and Y scale, random flip generator, frost missile. Oh, okay, it's a scorch thing. Well, let's see. So where do I save it? Just like these over here, or what? Um, this should be pretty simple because I mean, let's just add them to regular textures like this. Um, I added to textures, save. And now I need to add a decal def. Great, whoops. Ugh. Use text, let's see, is there a decal def somewhere? Alright, hold on, where was it? So, I don't know how it works, if I have to decal climate control. Does this need so I have to give it a number. 10,003. I don't know if I have to give it here or something. Pick Zümete Zümmerle. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. But who am I to say that? Let's see. Okay, so how do I tell? It has access to it. Okay, hold on. I need to see if it's there. It is there. However, it doesn't really. So it does work, huh? Crazy that it's already working. So this is apparently showing like the starting point or something. Okay, let's make this easy. Okay, now it's too far on top, but from the position it's okay. Hey, you get down there. So the question is, oh, wait a second. Well, okay, it doesn't have this stuff. Now it's too low, so perfect. Well, the question is, why is the corner up here? Alright, let's see what else it says. So it says pick graphics name, shade, allows you to recolor the picture, X scale, Y scale, flip X, flip Y, random flip, solid, draws the decal non-translucent, opaque bloods, translucent alpha, add alpha, fuzzy, full bright, lower decal name, colors, animator. So yeah, basically I can't do anything else here. So it's as if this thing is like the start of all this. Kind of funny that it works. So it's z minus 16. Alright. Copy. Hold on. What's the exact position? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Now that that's done, let's try that. I need to put my character back to the beginning. Alright. Because I have to press this switch first, because otherwise the climate control panel wouldn't be accessible. There it is. Aha! So the winter setting is not functional. And the other settings also not functional. What is going on? Okay, what? Don't tell me I can only use one. That is strange. Why is that not working? Maybe that helps. Yeah, it's not there. That's also not there. Why? Maybe it needs a different does it need another ID or something? Nope. For some reason I can apparently only have one decal. That's strange, dude. Position floor. Why is only one possible? Huh? I mean, this one down here is totally fine. No action, no tag, just the ID. So, does that mean that every single decal needs its own ID or what? Let's see. Uh, can only place decal once. A decal is a special type of graphics that is applied atop another surface, such as a wall. For technical reasons related to the design of the Doom rendering engine, applying decals to floors and ceilings is harder to implement than applying them to walls. Decals can be used in two different fashions: manual and automatically. Manually, this allows the place graphical elements to a wall that could not have it otherwise. Such is, for example, a poster spread across two different wall textures. This allows reduce the need to define texture variants. Yeah, but why do I not? Make wall decorations reusable. Okay, so what he says. Maybe you've known already, but I haven't seen it anywhere, and I'm surprised how easy it is and how much this makes the level more varied. Basically, I tried to make texture on top of a texture things, but without having to dabble with the texture I want to decorate. Let's say I want a torch on a wall. If I have three types of walls and I want to place it on them, I'd have to take each of the three textures and add a torch to them. That's how it's done in Freedoom, which I am modding. If the makers wanted a gargoyle face on a wall, they had to make wall textures with a face on them. The effect is super cool, but I thought this had to to take so much time. If I wanted to, why just copy and paste it. If I wanted this head on a brown brick wall, there has to be a separate version with a brick wall. So I reckon I just make the face total whatever, in my case a graffiti, on a transparent background. Then I created a pixel white sector and near the wall I wanted to place it on, and selected it as the middle side of texture. It works great. You can tell this isn't a wall texture. You can wait a minute. Um, but this is a mid. This is a middle side depth. So that doesn't work. Also, why did I? It doesn't matter. So basically, only if you have like it works great. You can tell this isn't a wall texture. You can even add layers upon layers, and until you reach like 5 pixels. 5 pixels. It all looks fine. I highly recommend this if you want to save time and disk space. It's a really cool and simple idea to create a high amount of new textures, starting only with 3 or 4 add-ons. But if you want to have even more layers, you can simply make a sector map and X map until white. The grid allows you to scale it down to 0.125 map units. This is a method that works quite well even with 3D floors. They had to have the sides all textured in the same way. You make another 0.5 map unit white 3D sector near it with the different side texture. With vanilla 2D map format in Builder 2, I'm not sure if I can make that small sectors. So that's what this is as old as Action Room 2, so it's a very old discovery, 11 years ago. Still need. Okay. It's basically a poor man's version of decals, as seen in the build engine. If it works, it ain't stupid, and I think it works well. I guess it might be more convenient conventional texturing if you really need to use a particular patch combination once on a particular wall. Your edit easily allows you to work with one pix white details without getting in the way. So yeah, basically what I can do is just basically make, because it doesn't seem to work here. So what I need to do is just make a, what was it, 75? Select this. I don't know. Oh, it's the front texture. So basically and then that's how you can do it. That's basically what that person did, and yeah, I think this is easier. Dang it. Decals, no, not necessary. Let's get rid of this. Save, yes. And now just delete the decal down here. copy and paste. So yeah, basically you're attenuated. Yes. Why are you going through the walls? Okay, that one. Good. Okay, so this didn't help. Well, it did help, I mean, but it didn't help regarding decals. So, the next thing now would be oh boy. The next thing would be the antique figurine that I buy from the imp needs to be like needs to be placed on this so that it appears there, and when it's on there, that the portal here changes the location, but I don't know how to make it appear there. That would require something like a thing that is the target. These obstacles, as of decoration, bridges, marines. Scripted marine. Boom items, puller, pusher, camera sector actions, maybe this one. Actor enters sector, actor hits ceiling. So what exactly is supposed to happen? Technically, you interact with one of those line defs, like this one, 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 and you basically select the item from your inventory and place it on there. And if you interact with this, you can take up the item that is currently placed on there. How do I do that? I have absolutely no idea. But luckily I have to do something else first. I will decorate the attic. Because as you can see, it's completely empty. And I remember that I should darken this sector to 64. There we go. Oh, forgot. So, because when you come up here, there are a bunch of boxes standing around, and the portal is covered up by a curtain. Yeah, and basically that's what I have to build now. I have to place a bunch of boxes left and right and left and right. So basically like this size and this size and this size. Basically making three boxes first. Let's quickly get down here to get like a crate texture. So I get my selection. Let's do these ones. Oops, that's the side one. Why are there two UHC textures on top of each other? That makes no sense. That's how you make an object. It's basically just a raised up wall. Nothing more. Bro. Hold up. So pin floor texture. It means it should work, right? Oh, right, because the dang it. So I basically basically have to pin the ceiling textures as well, right? No, bro, it doesn't work. Hmm. I wonder. Can you align? Because this is no problem because it's aligned to the general direction. So basically I'm cursed to make only cardinal direction crates. Dude. Dang it. Let's see. Height. Don't adjust height. Adjust ceiling height. Maybe that works. Because I don't know if it can like. Yeah, no, it doesn't really. Doesn't work. Why did you work? Because you were aligned perfectly or what? Maybe it's because I have drawn these in and let's see. Yeah, right. That's the reason. Oh my god, I have to draw them all in. Ah. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Dang it. What? Is there really no easier way to do this? What happens if I select it and rotate it? Mm-hmm. Hold on. There needs to be a something like a. I think there was a. Hey, Corey Rodriguez. Oh boy, didn't see it there for 9 minutes. Okay, so there needs to be a method to get this the right ceiling align mode. Maybe that works. I have never used that. So because ceiling align mode, I've got I have no idea what that mode's supposed to be doing. So let's see, tools, preferences, controls. Let's see if there is some sort of a slope. Attribute slope pans, reset plane slope. It says reset plane slope. So toggle slope? What's toggle slope? Alt S. Don't know. Tools. Let's use resets UDMF slope applied to a floor ceiling. Was it toggle slope for selected surfaces? Select or highlight upper lower walls to add a slope. Select the other floor ceiling. Okay, let's see. So if I select this and press Alt S, it makes basically a non-slope out of it. Alt S resets everything. Alt S, Alt S, Alt S. And if I select this ceiling here and I make whoops, Oh boy. Okay, doesn't work. So I have to basically draw every crate in per hand, or let me look. Doom builder. Um, what what could I write? Like slope. That slopes are aligned. Let's see. I'm having an issue with trying to do slopes. There's a YouTube tutorial. I'm working on a slope properly. It stay level no matter what I do. Like that slopes are aligned to other slopes. Was use line action 181 align slope. What? What? Why is that even what? uh, let's see what that does. So put this here, rotate it, and then oh, the horror. Align ceiling. I see it. It's aligning. uh, Whoa, that aligns that one. What the hell? If I do both back, then. Whoa, what the hell happened here? Oh goodness. I see the backside is. That's the backside. So the front is this. Yeah. No, no, no. I have to actually. I have to draw it in now. that's that's mean. I have to. That means I have to delete all those. What? What? Okay, something different. So basically, what I do is just do this over and over again. I mean, I don't have to stay at. I can make one of those. Let's just draw some random shapes left and right. This one, then this one. It's just important that you can get to this you don't see the top parts of those. I actually do have to Come on. Okay, hold on. In this case I can actually need different boxes like this one. And small ones like this one. Sometimes it manages to get it right, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, let's give it different appearance. So those are all these square ones. These are the big ones. And let me check if there are any crates. Yep. Here we have a bunch of pirate crates or these heavy metal crates. Whoops. Okay. Let's take another one. Let's take. Right. Let's. take one of those. Wait a minute. These are big. Hold on. This is the size I wanted. Oops. Copy, paste. Wait a minute. So we have 128 by 128 crates. Yeah, no. Shit. So yeah, the thing is now, the question is, at what point do we have 128? Okay, so this is fine. This is still fine. This is still fine. This is also still fine. So basically this one. There we go. Now he can get like this one huge mega crate. Bruh. I mean, somewhere needed those parts to be stored in, right? I also don't want the attic to be like this completely closed off area. You should be able to get everywhere, and also need to be rewarded for doing so. But it is necessary that this place is not boring. So let me get like a regular crate back here. Let's see, because these need to be done also. Like let's make a regular small crate like this. And now some smaller ones, like let me just select this, edit, align grid to selected line depth, and just make let's see, it was like 32. So that's this one. One, two, three, four, five. So it's 40. Yeah, that sucks. We have these two. Okay, so it doesn't work. So what do we have? Like these are 40, and these are probably like 40, 80, 48. So these are 24 in height. One, two, three. Hmm. No one noticed. So 24 and like 40, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get the brown one here. There we go. Wait. Just need the there we go. Dang it. It didn't work, no. So the only way to save that is by doing this. Nope, it doesn't work. So it needs to be like needs to be like 46, 46. 1, 2, 3. Green one, okay. Line. There we go. Let's change the texture over here to something else. Every crate gets a chance, like a blue one. see, do we have something else? Not of this one. So we've got like these. It's clipping. Let's see. No yellow crates whatsoever. I mean, I could make my own crate design. Here it's green, this one. Now I want to make a tall one. There's these ones. So you can like walk back towards here. In case you can walk through here. Let me take this and make a new alignment. And let's put some smaller ones on top, like a 32 by 32 odd up here. And one up here. Oops. That one doesn't work. Those are 16s. There, and I mean, I would say this is enough. The entire thing is full. So another thing that's necessary is to make hold on, that was not correct. Brother, wait first. Need to reset. Yeah. That box was basically in the way. What I need to, this box is also in the way basically. I need a curtain. Oh boy. Promise, but if I move this, then the ceiling it gets all crazy again, right? No it doesn't. Now there's the question. If I do this, you see that it's like let's save that for now. What I want to so you got everything right. Okay, so let's get it down all the way until it's completely covered. Then give it a texture. A curtain texture, huh? I don't know. I would have to make myself one again. if I don't find a one that is suitable, but it doesn't be right now because the map has to work first. The problem with these texture packs is that they only cover medieval, gothic, and futuristic um, and demonic themes, but not regular normal things. If either, and I could like, these are Plutonia textures. You have obviously nature, you have tech bases, you have hell themed, you have castles, you have brick walls. But you barely have textures that can be used. I'd take this one. You have barely textures that can be used for everything else. Like, I mean, regular contemporary stuff. Alright, so let's see. I need to give this .44, and this one is a switch, and what I need is ceiling, raise, ceiling raise, to nearest ceiling, there it is. Sector text 44, player presses use, okay. Now the question is, does it like really click to the in its diagonally beauty? Well, there's only one thing to find it out. I need the red key. To get the red key, I need the blue key. Obviously, I could just start in the attic, but why should I? Crates everywhere. You wonder, what is this? You go back here and you see, this looks strange. And then you see, Why did you not go up, you? Huh? How dare you not go up? So that means you don't... What? I mean, it is affecting both. But for some reason it's not really... It's for some reason not affecting both, and I don't know why. Also, I'd rather wanted to hang a bit low. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28. Seeding raised by value. I think also you don't want to make this too obvious. It should be like a secret. But yeah, what the heck's going on? Why is it not going up? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that I need... Okay, that's 28. Okay, so I need to... But it did work. It did. It did work. It's not 28, it's 28 times 8. 224. Okay. Save. Startle. Alright, so I definitely need to place some things up here, like ammunition, like ammo clips, singular rockets, or a couple of shells, like shells over here, then a rocket. Let's place one back here. Can I get back behind here? It's necessary to know that. No, I can't. I can't get back there. That is too narrow. Or is it? No. It's wide enough. It's wide enough. Let's place one here. Copy. Place one here. Next, let's place some armor bonus. Copy and paste. Funny thing is you don't see these because everything is so dark. I should place a light back here too. There. Now let's try that with monsters, because without monsters you cannot really. Let's turn off. Alright, so see, door is not open. So your goal is to kill the entire house, because otherwise you can't leave. And that's basically the short version goal. I disturbed him. Did I put something in here? Why not? Alright, let's go into the cell. Wait. I could place a car in there if I want. Everything's so dirty. Wait, I need to go into the cellar. So as you can see, you can't interact with anything. So basically, so the initial story is that you are called to solve a demon problem, and so you have been called to this house to solve a demon problem. So you go into the house. And that's how you end everything. And if you want to just finish the level, that's where you can just really just go outside and leave and end. However, then you see this thing and you wonder, what a strange pillar. Why can't I pick up rockets? Where are the armor bonuses? And you look around and then you might find this one. And then and then you wonder, what the heck is this? It looks like a portal or something. Huh. Strange. And then you go outside. And this is where you can just leave and end the level. But you could also go down and you get more items. And then you see this shack with a switch and a fuse box where the fuse is missing. You click it and investigate the house again. That's when you see that all of a sudden this is open. So you wonder, so if I turn it to winter, then like the house gets cold or something. I don't want it to be cold, I want it to be hot. Summer setting, nice and cold. Huh? And then you turn around and all of a sudden everything is frozen. Everything is snow and you can't go through here, and so you get forced to go through this section. The section where you couldn't really go in. Everything is frozen over. And then you see this strange blue wall. Yeah. So this is the house. You recognize the this thing, this tunnel. So you go back and you wonder, so if the summer setting makes everything cold, what does the winter setting do? Everything hot? Yes, everything got hot, everything got a little bit too hot. And all of a sudden the entire house is destroyed. Lava everywhere. And a stone bridge leads you suddenly to a cave or a tunnel. There will be some enemies later. There are more demons that shoot fireballs at you. And then you kinda appear on top of a volcano, basically. And you see how there is a small item in there. You pick the shielding suit. and you pick this thing up. You have an inventory. I need to label these things. This is a magma ball or a lava ball or something. And then it dawns on you, hey, wait a minute, that's the hot thing I need. So you return to the cold area. And now the ice melts. That's melting ice. Now you're in a cave. There's then some enemies shooting fireballs again. Or maybe ice balls. Maybe they're... more enemies. All of a sudden there's a dude that makes us look so tiny. And look what we have. It's the fuse. Oh boy, shooting on ice is difficult. I need to place some things in here also. But the most important thing right now is that you can actually get to the real exit. Because the exit in the beginning is not the real exit. The real exit is not existent yet. There are some steps that need to be done before you can get there. And that I have to do in order to actually get there. So then if you press N, you return back to the normal house. That doesn't allow you to get through here. Now that we have the fuse, we can put it in here. It's a very powerful fuse. And as you can see, it is a working portal leading to the city. And there's an imp. And as you can see, I've got money. So I could buy like the Holy Grail or Spear of Destiny. But I only have like $200, or maybe I should, I don't know how I should do that. Because that money is $200. So I click and the money is gone. And I now have a figurine, and the next step is to place it on here, and that placement is supposed to change the location. Yeah, but that's not currently not implemented. I have to figure out how it works. So, now then, that's it for the stream today, and until next time.